Hello everyone, welcome back. We are in our Joja playthrough. I see Lydia, Nancy, Victus. Hello everyone, glad to have you with us. It was warm in the southwest today for sure. I believe I saw anywhere between 100 and 103 for Phoenix today. So I don't know what the official high was, but it was toasty. You're going to town? I'm going mining. We'll just leave the baby here. Okay, we're going to do 5. See if we get lucky. We'll do 10. Is that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, well, if you were with us last time, there's a special thing that can happen if you toss the baby in the air. You can check it out at the end of the last stream. We actually got it to happen a few times. Alright, let's get started with just our normal production stuff. So one of the things about the Joja run is we'll always go through our general production, because that is at the core the next major thing we need to do, which is make lots of money so that we can buy perfection waivers. That's kind of going to be our thing for a while. So we will continue to do that. And I'm thinking about firing up. I don't know why I have a pine cone in there. Firing up a recycler as well, because we haven't done that on this guy yet. And now that we have the deconstructor, it kind of makes sense to do a little of both. So here's what I'm thinking. Don't think I have one. Yeah, it doesn't say I have one. Will this tell me? Tell me how many I've crafted. So I haven't crafted one. I don't think I got a free one. So wood, stone, and iron. Let's see, wood, stone, iron. So we're going to build one of these, and we'll put it here. Now, I don't think... Alright, we'll do a test here. But I'm pretty sure this stuff won't go through the deconstructor. So we'll find out. Yeah, that hit the recycler. I think this is a safe move. I don't think we'll get through anything in the deconstructor there. Alright, let's put this stuff back away. Our axe is done tomorrow, I believe. Okay, I think we have very happy spirits. And we need radioactive ore. Got some combat stuff going there. I think we're going to head. We also need red slime, so we can knock those out at the same time. So if we did everything correctly, the mine should be in dangerous mode now. Which means we can go ahead and drop down, get the slimes, and hopefully grab some radioactive ore as we do it. Right, we'll just grab that and keep a hold of that whole stack, just in case things go awry. So really what we're in now is we're saving up radioactive and iridium. What do we need iridium for? Well, we need to finish upgrading our tools. So we have the pan, the hoe, the axe is being upgraded, so we're good there. And the trash can if we want to go that far. We also need to buy at least the desert obelisk and the island obelisk. And those will take some iridium ore as well. Let's get ourselves some numbers. I think it's 10 and 20, if I remember right. I'm not as worried about the earth obelisk and water obelisk. We may or may not put those in. But the desert and island, for convenience, we definitely want to put in. So the desert is 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. I'm not worried about that. That's easy. The island is 10 iridium bars. So we've got 20 for the desert. So we need 30 iridium bars, which would be 150 ore. Plus we need, well, we used 5. Where are we at on our production right now? It's at 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. We're probably around 25. So we're close-ish. There's 30. So we're right at the edge of having the iridium, I think. But that would mean we still don't have enough for our upgrades. So we're 5, 10, 15, 20 short if we want to upgrade everything. So we're in okay shape there. Okay, other things. Let's see. Dangerous Mines, Spirit's Eve. We'll probably maybe do some fishing. We do need to harvest our tea. We might do the robin wood cutting thing. And at some point we probably need to redecorate our house. So. Let's annoy the horse. He loves it when you do that. When you just call him a foot over. It's his very favorite thing. Okay. Where did we put? Probably in crops, right? Yeah, at some point, I think at the end of the season, we'll do the tea and the hops as well. Okay. Let's see. We grabbed that, right? Bounty sludge. I don't think there's any reason we have to go into town today. Just in case we gather any wood, I suppose. Let's go grab the... I think we'll do the Robin Wood quest. I don't feel like doing the fishing one. So let's get the resource right. Oh, it looks like we have already done both of these, so it doesn't really matter. As far as the getting credit or the item from the first time. That should be tomorrow, right? Yep. Alright, so since we do want to get red slimes, we're going to start on level 80. I think they start at level 81. Plus, in general, you have a better chance at iridium ore down here. A little bit, anyway. Not iridium, sorry. The radioactive ore. The green stuff. So that's what we shall do. And we do need XP still. We're up to our last level, which will be mining, coincidentally. Those guys are arguably a little bit of what's known as a glass cannon. The arrow shooters. They hit hard, but as long as you can avoid them, you die pretty quickly. In the grand scheme of things. That's right. Got the wrong words and everything. Historically, my luck with radioactive ore is pretty bad. We'll see if today works any better. We got something up there in the grass. Slime. You stay diagonal to these guys as well. They're not too bad either. Oh, we got a gold bar at some point. Oh yeah, we're gonna knock that out easy. Oh, I do love the ice rod. If you're not getting overwhelmed on those like little one-on-one type of fights, it's pretty good. Let's see. Knock down some iridium blackberries. Perfect. They lined up all nice for us. How very kind. Hey, a key gem. Love it when you get a bonus gem. Alright, let's do a little organization here. Stuff we're looking for. Coal, copper, steel, gold, radioactive. Got those. We could start using some bombs if we wanted to. We'll keep those just for now. Yeah, the ice rod's nice if you just don't want to get hit. If you're dealing with lots of monsters getting on top of you, I think the defensive build might be a better way to go. Because if you're gonna take the hits, you want to be able to survive the hits. It's like if you got into a whole nest of these arrow shooting guys, right? And they're peppering you. That defensive build would be nice. You can't always count on the ice rod hitting them. Now, if you get the upgrade, the perfect ice rod, or even a really fast one. So right there, I took some hits. Just because, one, I wasn't being very careful, but... the nice part about that one is it shoots more often, or shoots quicker than the thaw rate So basically you can keep something permanently frozen, which is kind of nice. There we go. I feel like Volcano Dungeon. I think I'd prefer defense there. Seems like a better build for that run. I can't get to him. But yeah, if you get yourself one-on-one with a nice quick ice rod, things go pretty well. Lots of monsters in this one. I like when gold just pops out of a rock. Oh, anyway, so we do also have the extra crit, which can make things a little easier. Wouldn't have been my favorite. I would have preferred luck, speed, infinite energy for mine runs. I don't think matters that much, at least. With my recklessness, I'm going to be healing often enough that we'll be able to keep our energy up. That's not going to be an issue. Yummy, yummy blackberries. That's the downside of the ice rod there. If you get an enemy that can go through walls, you can get them kind of stuck. Unless you just attack the wall. Like, this is not a good level for us. So this one, defensive, I think on this one would definitely be an advantage. So we're going to get over here where we can hopefully use the train to our advantage. There we go. All right. Well, it went okay. Oh, we got 2 quivers. 1.4 seconds, 16 to 21. 1.7, 22 to 27. Okay, let's see. Which one of these is... If I was going to use one, I'd use the quick one. I don't know that I'm going to go over to it, though. We'll try. I've always liked the quiver. It's like having a companion doing damage for you, which is kind of nice. If you can keep anything from hitting you. It can get, I don't want to say a little annoying. It does have a knockback, which can be problematic sometimes. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, that's 3. What is the recipe? Is it 1 per on the Heavy Tappers? Yeah, 1 per. So we already put in 3. That'll get us to 6. So we need 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 would make it so we could do all of our mystic trees with Heavy Tappers. It's not necessarily the requirement, but... Oh, we've completed 2 Monster Slayer goals. Ooh. There we go, clearing the level. The other thing I do like about the quiver is it does keep things off of you a little bit, because if the arrow hits, it knocks things back so they don't get in tight on you. Which is why I don't like to use it with my hammer build. I do like I want things to get in close to us, because we want to smack them with that big giant secondary attack that the hammer has, right? Alright, this will probably be our last level here. Alright, that was a pretty good run. Hey Dread, how you doing? You're home. How did everything survive? Or did you come home to a giant mess, or is everything good? Alright, let's go into the house, check our loot, see how we did. Alright, 18. So we didn't quite get to 4, but that's not too bad. Squire's helmet. Don't think we got any prismatics. We got some gems. Some mining stuff. 2 trinkets. That was kind of nice. Alright, pull those. I think I want to still get the iridium done first. We need the iridium. Actually, no. Okay, that's 4. So we'll get the 4 bars done there. Okay, cool. We're good there. Production furnace. Drop those. Drop that. I think we'll keep a hold of that. I like having the option to switch back and forth. All right, up to 15 there. Oh man, that's rough, but he held up his end of the bargain, right? He's like, I'm done. I did my part. Take care of me. All right, let's grab that stuff. Okay, I think, again, we're going to stick with gold for right now. And we'll just let that build up. And if we want to use it, we can. If we don't, we can just sell it eventually. All right, deluxe fertilizer. Okay, I will call that a successful day 1. We got the radioactive in pretty good shape. For iridium, we actually have more iridium than I thought. I still want to make a run, but we might wait until we can get more staircases. Because with those, with Skull Cavern, the deeper you can get quick. I mean, we have 34 and a lot of bombs, so we could probably get down pretty quickly. If we get another good, really good luck thing, we might do that. Tomorrow, though, we do have to do coffee. So we have to go out to the island and get coffee harvested. Because we don't want to let up on our production. Because we got to keep the money flowing. We're at 1.4 million, though. Which is... Let's see. The 2 obelisks are $1 million apiece. So we need 2 million for those. And then after that, perfection waivers. Is this a normal? Is Bumby like crazy? Is this a normal behavior? Like, you guys all hide. I'm going to stand on top and let people know how I feel about things. I think I'm going to move our trinkets over to primary. Okay. Cool. I think a good first run. Let's see if we can make it to sleep. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll be back and let's see what the Spirit Sync Tuesday will bring to us. I'll see you guys in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Well, it's great to hear everybody and everything is safe. Critters alike. All right, spirits, you owe us. You were all negative last week, so that's very happy again, I think. It is. 2 very happies in a row. What are we going to do with ourselves? Oh, I thought that was the other one. Either the living large or... Yeah, we're good there. Alright, thanks for giving us more bombs. Where you got the bombs, I do not know. We're doing 10 tosses. If we don't get the special in 10, we're moving on. Alright, what do we got? Even energy's nice for other reasons, not necessarily the best for combat, but it'll do. It'll be nice for this. We won't be low on energy when we get to... Well, actually, this doesn't take energy, so... I saw another ancient fruit drop. That's nice. Everything's good there. All right. Let's finish our collection tour here. Into production we go. Crops. We'll keep all that. Okay, I think we need to bounce out to the island. It is a second very happy day, so I'm thinking we just hit the mines again and go for radioactive. You talk to Lewis. We'll do that the first day we get some unlucky stuff going on. Neither one of them are complaining about wanting anything yet. Alright, let's rock and roll. Do you guys have, I mean, there is like dogs snooping around the coop a normal problem? Ghosts. Alright, I'll have to look up where the ghosts are. Or do they not bother you guys near as much if humans are around? $18 points. This might do it for Kent. Kent is off our list. Welcome to the friendly group, Kent. Gus, Vincent, and George for the regulars. Purple clams. I need a ride, Willie. Hook me up. I think our axe is done as well today. We can go grab that. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. Especially if they're neighborhood dogs. It'd be one thing if they were just wild animals that you don't have any control over, but let's see, crops. It's gonna be a while, I think, till we get this filled up with ancient fruit, but it'll happen. We got a plot going down there now, so when that starts to hit, then we can start seeding a lot more. We got 3 over here as well. Our 1 plant in the greenhouse just isn't quite giving us enough, but it is a exponential effect, right? You get 1, that gives you 2, and now you have 2. And again, once you wait out the time, the 2 gives you 4, 4 gives you 8, 8 gives you 16, and eventually then you start to hit a critical number, but it's going to take us a little while to do that. Let's see. I think we're going to keep giving him cheese. Make him part of the Joja family. There you go. No, don't eat the cheese. Give it to that little boy. Enjoy your Joja cheese, little Leo. Okay, I honestly think that's probably all we need on the island. I'm not going to bother with the seeds. Will be there when we come out next time. I know it's not the most efficient, but it's 11 already, and we want to get into the mines. We need to find some ghosts. Which I really don't want to fight in the dangerous mines, but that's what the mission says to do. 51 to 79. Hope we don't get that putrid deal. Yeah, neighbors can be trying. All right, production is rolling. Get our coffee in there. Get that cranking. All right, so our iridium came through. Now we're cranking through our radioactive. All right, let's go. Let's make sure Clint's working today. So I think we'll go pick up our axe. Question is, do we want to upgrade something else? I think maybe the pan. The pan, let's look it up, but does it give you a higher chance at better ore, or what does upgrading the pan do? Pans. Okay, can find more ore and 4 special items Has a high chance to spawn another panning spot. That's kind of cool. Random. Depends on pan level. Okay, so pan level does increase the... Okay, pan level increases the chance to find iridium ore by 5% per level. Daily luck by 10% and luck bucks. Okay, so going from gold to iridium means 5% more iridium chances. I think we're going to go ahead and spend to get this upgrade. And hopefully it pseudo pays off for itself. Yeah. I thought I grabbed 5. I must have clicked something else. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, back to the mines. Back to the grind here. All right, so the ghosts we need are 51 to 79. We only need 2 ghosts. So once we get our 2 ghosts... Oh, we need to talk to Lewis. Let's go make sure we get that done first. Where is he hiding out? Coon, Gus, Mayor's Manor, Krobus, Harvey, Maru, Caroline, Lewis. Okay. Lewis, where are you? Nope, slimes weren't bad. The shadow crossbow guy is a little bit rough, but... Okay, so now we have our 2 ghosts that we need to do. Oh, I suppose, yeah. Is he fall behind the camera? Yes, that's special just so you don't have to look at him. Good try, ghost. Alright, 1 down. Honestly, not that we need a lot of hardwood. Alright, not a second ghost. Let's get out of here. Ghost on this level wouldn't be bad. This wouldn't be a bad level to fight one on. I'm not seeing any monsters though. A bat. There we go. We also need to jump out and go see Gil, because we knocked out two things off of the board. Okay. Alright, that one's done. I just don't like those levels. We don't need the hardwood either, so it's not like we have to stay there. Oh, was there? Yeah, we were just getting out. It's almost like I do it on purpose. All right. We'll keep the rings for now. Oh, we got an Iridium band. A free one. Freebie. I didn't even see that drop. Bonus. Doesn't get any better than that. As I say, we could probably sell the ring, but I think I'll keep a hold of it for now. I don't think I'm going to want to combine it with anything, but who knows. Alright, let's see. Let's jump down. How about 100? Nice round, even number. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry if these are your relatives, Probus. I like the world's strongest magnet concept. Be like doing a tractor run where things just fly at you from all across the board. It's nice when they drop a whole bar. That's better than the ore. We'd prefer the color to be a little different, but I think the monsters were scared when I came down there and swung my pickaxe at them. Turn around. Turn around. Don't know that we really need the gold ore, but who would want to leave gold ore laying around? And then Lydia would yell at me some more for my careless lack of looking. Blackberries. I was about to say, these guys aren't too bad if you just stay out of the way, but then I let one shoot me. Twice. 3 times? 4 times? Alright, exit time. Let's see. Oh, we got some iridium ore. That was a freebie. Coal. We got another quiver. Oh, we got a rapid? It's not perfect, but it's like a machine gun. Shoots a magic arrow at nearby enemies every 0.62 seconds. That's twice as often as what we have. So 16 to 21, 8 to 26. Alright, we'll swap over to that, because that thing's going to fire a lot. And the nice thing about that, like I said, is it keeps the enemies off your back. $10 o'clock. Alright, we got through 35 quartz. We're going to have so much refined quartz, we're not going to know what to do with it. Throw that in there. I like that. Oh. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but that thing's not getting close to you. It's like a little invisible shield, essentially. Yeah, it's... Well, and like your build is designed, you know, the defensive build makes sense because you want things close to you for that short range attack, right? There's an appeal, though, for things not being able to get to you. The other nice thing about it is, like, if you want to stay stupid safe, I never have to... Like, I can shoot things through walls, you know, things like that as well. I don't think I ever used the rapid before, though. I think it was always the... I got the perfect. The other thing it does allow is you can do other things while it's just taking care of business. So you can mine or... Like, but the downside is this bat's never going to get to me. because it's just going to keep knocking it back. But yeah, there's pluses and minuses. All right, well, we got another bar. It wasn't, but we didn't start till late, so. And we went to see, what's his name, Lewis, and all kinds of other things. We'll call that still a good run. We went to the island. We did a lot of things on that run. So it wasn't dedicated to just a mining run. Let's put these in reverse order. Although we're getting a lot of gold ore. That won't be an issue for a while. Our staircase supply is going to be good. Oh, we got the parrot egg as well. Getting trinkets all over the place. Roots platter. All right, let's see. We have radioactive bars again. All right, 22 cheese comes out, 28 cheese goes in. Yeah, see, now we're got a backlog going on our cheese. We'll keep working that. 500 coffee. There we go. We'll sell 500 coffee. All right, if we go see the wizard tomorrow, I think that'll give us another ticket. And then we can... Tomorrow's a free as far as crops day goes. We don't have to worry about coffee tomorrow. So I think we'll be okay there. Everything else I think is good. Don't really, we could have stayed out a little later since we had infinite energy that day, but so this number's down a little bit because we're not selling our cheese because we're making mine runs, but I'll probably dump some of that off in the next run, the next day. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a couple. Alright, welcome back everyone. Thanks for hanging with us in our little corner of the Stardew Valley YouTube universe. Not 100% sure how to describe it. Alright, there we go. I knew our lucky streak could not continue. 2 very happy days in a row though. I'll take that. Heading out into the wild. Got me another bomb. Okay, well, let's try that again. That's kind of weird. Here's a bomb. It's a great gift. And then you give it back to her. She's like, this is a crappy gift. Makes no sense. Let's try again. Oh, now you gave me fried mushrooms? Would have preferred the bomb, but that's alright. Alright, little guy. Take your 10 jumps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get a high one in. 8, come on. 9, go up. Way up. There you go. I think it was 11 jumps, but... Okay, you know what? This is a day for... I think let's knock out the Robin's quest. We've got the speed buff. So we're just gonna carpet the valley with... or deforest the valley, essentially. But if we're gonna be moving quick... what better way to do it? Yeah, Liddy, the defensive build definitely... I'm going to do one. Maybe I'll do one where I pretend that my guy's some kind of a Terminator-style robot and just... destroys everything. Crops. There we go. I'll let them keep doing cranberries there. Alright, production, in you guys go. Get cranking. Yeah, see, we're sitting on 40,000 in cheese right there, so. Alright. Anything else we want to check? Don't think so. Go, go, Junimos, go. Harvest your little QB bodies off. Oh, that's so much nicer. Three smacks. 3 smacks and turbo speed. We should be able to get through this relatively quickly. While we're out and about, we might as well get ourselves some hardwood. Don't need it for the mission, but I gotta say, I'm digging, just for the fun of it, I'm digging the machine gun arrow. Alright, Pan still has a day, so... It takes longer to wait for the wood to fall on the ground than it does to chop the tree down. We still need friendship with the wizards. Yeah, we're starting to make some progress on the wizard. That's good. Oops, that fell in the water. All right. That part of the forest is clear. We'll head down to the islandy parts. Okay. We'll clear cinder sap and then we'll see where we're standing. I don't think it's going to be quite enough for the 1,000. But I think we'll be within... Oh, let's see. I'm going to say... $75 to $100. So I think we'll be over 900 wood by the time we get done. That's my prediction. Cinder sap will never be the same, but... Well, never mind. We've already cracked it. So, I was even less optimistic. So, 1,000 wood. All in cinder sap. Alright, we probably should go see George today. Get him a birthday present since he's still on our list of needing friendship. Oh, yeah, where are you going to go now, little squirrel? We got to be complete, though. Can't just leave those trees, since we cleared every other tree in the forest. All right. George, where are you? Are you home? You are. Let's see. Our wood supplies should be fine. Let's see, we should have leeks in here somewhere. $162, $250, $350. Yeah, this should blow right past. Perfect. George is complete. Welcome to the full friendship club, my friend. We're glad to have you with us. Alright, that just leaves us Vincent and Gus as far as the normal villagers. And we just still have to do the Wizard, Krobus, Dwarf, and Leo. Gus is getting close. Let's go ahead and pop in and say hi to Gus. Free coffee sample, courtesy of Joja Cola. Joja. We're what plants crave. 40. Couple conversations with Gus this week, and we'll have Gus done as well. Alright, where's Vincent? Are you at school? No. Are you at home? You are home. Alright, little buddy. You're only about 2 hearts away. What do we have? Anything? Well, he likes a crocus. Do we have purple crocus? We got a gold. Mystic syrup. Ooh, a nautilus shell. We might have a purple nautilus shell. Don't know. I don't know if we've seen winter since we changed over, though. Coral, hops. We have one purple nautilus shell, but aren't we screaming up on winter here? Yeah, we're going to get plenty more of those, so Vincent, you can have that one. No problem, buddy. We did talk to the wizard. We talked to Krobus as well. Okay, I think it's 6:30. Spirits aren't happy. Our pan's not done. We might as well hit the mines. Even if we get a node or two, like 1 bar would be nice. You can't catch me, 'cause you're only 1, 2, 3. Ooh, almost got a double kill. Well, if we want any fire quartz, we're good to go. Shoot me through the walls, you cheater. Alright, I'm not 100% sure the super fast quiver is the most effective, but it's funny. And that's worth a lot. And I'll take funny. Well, we've gotten a lot of gold. Not so much on the radioactive, but everything I've ever seen, the biggest factor in whether you're going to get radioactive or not is the daily luck. Other things matter, but they just contribute. The determining factor really seems to be the daily luck. So truthfully, we probably weren't going to get a lot on this run anyway. But that's okay. We'll just keep going with our machine gun arrow because it's funny. And we might as well be entertained while we do stuff. I can't even get to the bat. I tried to get to him and I couldn't. I do kind of wish there was a hotkey. I know it'd be very situational, but a hotkey to just turn your trinket on and off. Because I can see situations where turning that off would be nice. Alright, so we're cranking out Iridium and Radioactive. That was our goal for today. Man, I don't know when I put that in there, but as long as it's not... Yeah, it's not hooked to that chest. That's all we care about. Okay. Alright, 17 and 5. Making some progress. More gold. Alright, no trinkets on that run either. Ship it. 26 out, 29 in. Alright, we only had 6 spots. How did we pull 26 out and only have 6 spots? Oh, there was already some gold in there. Okay, they filled up the spots. Okay. So we've got a queue going. That's okay. Let's see. We're rarely going more than 4 or 5 pieces of cheese. So we'll go ahead and drop some cheese in tonight's sales bin. And again, we're just keeping a hold of that because if this catches up, then we can put it in there. If not, we'll just sell it. Okay, home again, home again. Alright, tomorrow's a coffee day. So we will do that. We don't need to make triple shot espressos. 999003. It would have been 09 would have been awesome. But I think that's because... Oh, we didn't sell coffee, but we sold all that cheese. Which helps. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging with us. We're gonna have to get up to the Skull Cavern here. Oh, we got good spirits, maybe? It's greenish, but I don't know if that's neutral. Yeah, that's neutral. Spirits Eve is still a couple days away. And we could go out to the bookseller if we wanted to. Should probably check on that. Check on that. Maybe see Clint. Got plenty of glowstone rings. Glowstone rings everywhere. Are you actually going to go interact with your child? No. Cherry bomb. Wee. 7, 8, 9, 10. She spends a lot of time staring at lamps. I'm not quite sure why. Fishing. That doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Thank you for the bread, Evelyn. Alright, we are going to have to pop out to the island, though. So it's kind of a bit of a chores day today. I need a sardine for pizza. I'm probably not going to be able to help you, Sebastian. As yummy as that sounds, no thank you. Alright, crops. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. All right. Let's get production taken care of here. We're out of room. Have a wonderful night, Victus. Appreciate the shout out in your video. Keep building stuff, man. You're doing awesome. Alright, milk. Eggs are done. Cranberries are done. Broccoli, corn. Coffee. We're going to be able to crank out some tea here at some point. Okay, that's all handled. We haven't looked at the Bat Cave all week, so we probably got a couple things in here we'll take care of. Trees, there we go. Alright, our pan is done. We gotta get to the island. Let's go get our pan first. Make sure we talk to Gus. We haven't been doing our due diligence back here. We are still a steward of the Joja Corporation. There we go. We did our part. Sure, we'll take the hardwood. Yeah, we'll take the sea jellies. Coal? Yeah, we can always use coal. Alright, those were good trades. Oh, I don't think we need to buy any books. I think we've purchased everything we need. I mean, outside of... We could... So any of these that give you experience will actually fill our bar up. Didn't we buy those? Did we not buy those? We bought those. We had to have bought those. Yeah, reading this book again. Okay. Again. Okay, cool. Reading this book again. Learn all the recipes. I think we've used that as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. So what you can do, and we've got the money, so we'll do this as an experiment, right? Like if we buy these books, it's just money. Don't know how many we're actually missing. But I don't think I used this on my other save, so in the spirit of Joja buys everything, we'll go ahead and buy it. 4 recipes, so there were 12,000 credit recipes. Okay, so if we look over here, we're at 1447. When we do this, it's going to give us 250. We're going to do this, it gives us 250. We do this, it gives us 250. So we just bought 750 experience. Because it's a single pool now, it doesn't go into the individuals. It doesn't matter which one you buy. They all do the same thing. Alright, let's see if we have a second ticket waiting for us down here. Yep. That should be the wizard ticket. That'll give us 2 prizes. Looks to be a plant. Actually, we have a few of these. We might need to court... These might be good for... I'll have to check the birthdays. Who's got a birthday coming up? Wizard, when's your birthday? Winter. So we could probably use one on the wizard. Dwarf, when is your birthday? Summer, yeah, that's a ways off. Krobus, I think his is just passed not too long ago. No, winter 1. Okay, so our star drops, we got a couple of those. We want to make sure we give those to them on their birthdays. Winter 1. Let's do this. Star drop T. Krobus. While we're thinking about this, we'll go ahead and add that to the list. We're going to say winter, Monday of week 1. So it should be winter 1. And then we will star drop T wizard. I'm going to try to do this from memory, but we're going to have to double check this one. That is 17th of winter. So we'll put winter. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Monday 15, Tuesday 16, Wednesday 17. Wednesday of week 3 is my guess. 17th is Wednesday of week 3. Alright, now we'll see if I actually remembered his birthday, which may or may not be true. Winter 17. Okay, cool. So those are both set up now to remind us to give them a star drop tea. Vincent and Leo. Oops, wrong interface. Vincent's pretty close. I'm not going to worry about him. Leo will be our next one, though. Summer 26. Yeah, we'll just wait on that. At least for the startup tree. We'll still do his birthday and stuff. But I think I've got a few of those saved up. Yeah, we've got 3. So that'll be good for at least Krobus and the Wizard. And then we'll see where everything else goes. Iridium is still cranking. All right. Oh, what else do we have? A house plant. Drop that off. All right, let's crack some dealios here. And we'll have to decide if we want to upgrade anything else right now. Book of Mysteries. Oh, that one's going to be good. That was a pretty good run of stuff. That was weak. Okay, that wasn't bad. What does the Book of Mysteries get us at the bookseller? I think I'm going to take the XP. But we might as well take a peek, and this is quicker than looking it up on the wiki. 7 mystery boxes? I don't think so. Wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be. It's just a little bit, but that's alright. Still another 90. I was hoping to be like 100 per area, so it'd be like a 500 or 600, but... Okay, we still need to get to the island, talk to Leo. I think we'll go ahead and... I noticed the last time we ran over to the walnut room that a lot of the trees had coconuts in them. So I think we'll also do a coconut collection just to see if we can get ourselves some golden coconuts for the prizes. Alright, this is definitely turning into a chores day, it looks like. And then this winter, I'm going to open the resort up for the townsfolk. Want some more cheese? Nope. He's all full of cheese. Copy, 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 copy. Badger, 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 badger. Badger, badger. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, so where do we want to put our next set of seeds? Maybe we could start... What do we have? 2 seeds? Let's take out that plant. That plant. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look like I got through all the normals that time, so we're definitely doing well there. Okay. Well, honestly, if we stay out here till like 6, we could... Isn't it after 6 that we get the cucumbers? We could get the Blessing of Waters and maybe catch a couple of those easily. Oh, we've got to do the birdie quest here at some point. We're going to have to just make that a priority in one of our streams. Oops, get the right tool. We will respectfully replace our divots. Alright, there's one. I thought I saw a couple up here. There's one. There's one. Alright, so now the question is, do I want to grab this now? Because if I grab that now, it's going to switch the Skull Cavern over to the hungry version, which means we're going to want to staircase it. Which kind of says we're doing that run on Sunday. Just because of the number of staircases I think I'll need. It's Thursday, Friday. We have to come back out here again on Saturday for coffee. So I think I'm going to hold off just in case we would want to do a run without that. Okay, our friendship keeps cranking this up. But I think that's going to be one of the last things that we actually probably get on this list. We're not going to 100% that. We will 100% that at some point. What star drops are we missing? How many do we have? We have 5. What haven't we done? I think you get 1 for the fishing, right? We might not 100% that. Let's see. Stardew Valley Fair we got. Treasure Chest we got. Player Spouse we got. Sold by Krobus we got. And Cannoli we got. So Master Angler achievement and 95 items to the museum. So we should get the museum one. Don't know if we're even going to try for the Master Angler one. I mean, we got 1. There's still quite a few. We're not even working too hard to get that. I ditched my horse somewhere. Sorry, slimes. I haven't killed a slime out here yet. That's doing pretty good. Oh, we didn't do our coffee over here. A little bit of extra coffee. ditch some stuff. I think we have an apricot tree already planted, but we'll check on that when we get back to the farm. Okay, I think we're good for out here. It is 6 o'clock though. Let's go ahead and throw our line in the old water here a couple of times. See if we can get ourselves a super cucumber or two. We get 3 easy catches, so probably gonna be 3 lionfish. Or a tuna. Iron ore. Not the ore we were looking for. Lionfish, 1 more catch. We're over halfway to level 5. Woohoo! Level 5. Oh, no freebie. Alright, that's okay. Alright, let's see. Production. Drop that off and put you guys in there. Done. Equipment. Done. Done, done, done. Probably don't need that. Okay, let's see. I can't remember. Did we talk to Gus today? $40 points. We have not. Let's go hang out at the old saloon. We haven't gone out and changed the tappers over. We might do that. I think the ones we have out there right now will finish on Sunday. Alright, one more conversation with old Gus and we're good to go. So I think we'll swap them out because it's like we've already put in the time on the 7-day ones. We might as well get the syrup. And the next time we harvest syrup, we'll swap out for any of the heavy tappers that we may have. He's healing for all he's worth. Well, it did keep it occupied, but not sure. It would take forever to kill anything. Well, I think our gold supply is going to be just fine. We've harvested more gold. Mostly because we're diving deep. Everything I've seen, there's a slight increase, so maybe we need to go back to the iron levels. But there's technically a higher chance of finding radioactive down here. So you take every little chance, try to stack those bonuses as much as you can. But I think our normal ores, unless we do some crazy crafting at this point, we're not going to have to really worry about. Alright, well, we didn't quite get as far into that level as I thought we would, but that's alright. We made it. Alright, let's see. Store. Yeah, we're up to 5. That gives us 8, so we're 2 short of being able to do all of our trees, all of our mystic trees anyway, with heavy tappers. So we need 10 ore. Alright, so yeah, our gold cheese is basically filling in as our iridium cheese comes out, which is perfect. Alright, how much? We spent 10. Alright, we've got 2 probably in the hopper. So we're going to get 3 more bars. So we're at 26 of the 30 we need for the 2 obelisks. Now we need other stuff as well. Although the desert one we might be able to knock out in this stream. We've got the 20 iridium bars. Do we have the coconuts and the cactus fruit? I can't imagine we don't. Foraging. 10 coconuts. Ooh, we're a little short on cactus fruit. Alright, so we need to start harvesting that out of the deserts. So we probably should pop to the desert a couple times this week. Because that's kind of weird that the cactus fruit is going to be our blockage. Just make sure I don't have any stored elsewhere. Don't think so, though. I don't think I would have put it anywhere else. That's kind of funny that cactus fruit is our blocker, not the iridium bars, not the million credits. Cactus fruit. Whew, look at all that refined quartz. That's crazy. Looks like we're going to have to buy some hay again before too long. 94 refined quartz. No worries on that. Okay, well, the one thing I didn't think would be the blocker, the cactus fruit, we'll go looking for probably tomorrow. Oh, don't go outside. Jeez. Okay, we still made it. That would have been horrible. Walk outside and then pass out. Would have made me laugh, though. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Always appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, let's check the spirits. Decide what is on tap for today. It looks pretty good, actually. All right, got Spirits Eve tomorrow, but that comes at night. Very Happy Spirits. Don't need that info. I think we should. Hey, little buddy. You ready? Go. Whoa! Rocket boost on his first one. We're sticking with that. All right. We'll chicken rave for a rockin' boostin' baby. Nothing beats a rocket boosted baby. We got the fishing one. Not necessarily the one we would want. Town by 10. Don't have to worry about the... Don't have to worry about the coffee today. So we'll just harvest our crops here. Yeah, if a rocket baby doesn't deserve a chicken rave, I don't know what would. Alright, let's go check on the fish ponds. See if they want anything yet. They both do. Okay. You want a dragon's tooth. I knew that was coming. And what do you want? You want honey? That's it? Just honey? I think I have a beehive. Or do I not? I thought I had one in storage. Alright, guess we're making a beehive. Alright, so now we can fill this one up and this one can start giving us dragon's teeth. So that is a what we call a investment. Yeah, it must be, because it would have been a gift from the community center. Wood, coal, iron bar, and maple syrup. How long does it take? I might have to put this out on the island. Yeah, we're raving for Rocket Baby. If you rewind just a little bit, you'll see Rocket Baby. So, 4 nights: Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it's going to be winter, so we're going to have to build this, but we will put it... We'll have to put it out on the island or in the desert. We do have... We do have a garden pot. What do we have for... Alright, let's see if we can weasel our way here a little bit. Fertilizer, quality retaining soil. There's a good chance of staying watered overnight. Okay, so if we take one of those... One of those... And then we need wood, iron, maple syrup, coal. Whoa. Okay, beehives. Could make 20. I don't think I want 20. Oh, do I have... I don't know if I have a fairy rose seed. Okay, we'll build this so that it'll work, but I don't think I'm going to be able to plant the seed. Let's look. See if we kept any. I don't think I did. Nope. Okay, we could go buy one, though. 12 days. Okay, this'll work. I think I can get this to work. So the question is, how many beehives do I want to throw at this? And where do I want to put it? Island or desert? We're about to build the desert obelisk, so we'll be popping back and forth to the desert all the time, easily. So I think we'll put it out there. Let's start with 8. Okay. Let's put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away. Crops. Store that stuff. Store those. Store that. What else do we have? Just shippables. Ship that stuff. Alright, let's get through our production stuff, and then we'll be good to go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we need to go get some seeds. Then we need... We'll head out to the desert. See if we can collect any cactus fruit, which is our weird blocker. I didn't expect. Then all right, one seed. And we're doing this all with very happy spirits. Traveling carts in town. We should probably go catch them. Bus driver's not there yet anyway, so we got time. Making good time. Hey look, two little raccoon guys. Wool, wild plum, red mullet. If there was a cactus fruit, I'll buy it, but don't need the rest of that stuff. Coconut was the other thing we need, but need juice. Snow yam juice and pickled cave carrot. Snow yam juice, pickled cave carrot. Alright, so I'm going to guess snow yam juice will come from the kegs, and pickled cave carrot I'm going to guess from the preserve jars, but we'll take a look. A sweet, nutritious beverage. Alright, just give me snow yam then. Snow yam. Recipes. Okay, well that's gotta be... I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Winter root. And then cave carrot. I think it only needs one, right? Preserve jars. I think that needs 5, though. Let's see if those kick in. And if they do, we're good on those. Then we'll pop out to the desert. And cross our fingers, there's a whole bunch of cactus fruit out there. There's one. We need 5. One's not enough. We'll take it. We need more. There's 2. Cross our fingers that the lower desert hooks us up with 3. I don't foresee that happening, but it would be awesome. But we did get 2, so a 3rd would be great. See a coconut. Oh, there's a 3rd. Okay. So what we're going to do out here is we're going to put down our garden pot somewhere where we can put let's put it Alright, we're gonna go panning while I'm thinking. So we want to avoid this side because Sandy and Emily go on a rampage. Down here might be the best spot. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't want to. Yeah, you could put one there if you wanted to. Okay. 2, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. That's a. Go with that. Out of season. Plant in the fall. Can you not plant this in the desert? Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do that out on the island then. "12 days. Alright. This is a worst case scenario. I don't think we're going to need them, but we'll just hope that we get enough spawns out here to take care of this, and we can just always sell this if need be. Alright. Backup plans in place. I'm going to put this stuff in delivery. Put that in delivery, that in delivery, that in delivery. Alright, let's check production. Okay, that's processing. That is not yet, but preserve jars can take a while, so. Alright, we're out of iridium, so we're going to start moving on to gold. That goes in there. Alright, we don't need you, we don't need you. Don't need you. Alright, we got Lucky Spirits. We've already done that. I think we'll hit the mines. Or do we want to go out to the desert and get this honey thing going? I don't want to give up that lucky buff. Let's hit the mines. We have to go to the island tomorrow anyway, because it's a coffee harvest day. So we'll deal with that tomorrow. Try to optimize our day as much as we can. Alright, we've been hammering through gold, so let's go a little higher up in the mines. Iron ore. So either 41 or 71. Let's start nice and high up in the mine, so we'll go 40. Like grabbing some radioactive on the first floor we hit. That's awesome. Not feeling the lack of exit here. Very good. Chunk. Alright, can it hold off 3 bats? Yeah, it's holding all 3 of them off. Oh, can it hold off 4? 5. Nope, 5 overwhelmed it. It did pretty good though. It held off 4 without a whole lot of issue. Boop, 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 boop. Jade. Not getting a lot of the radioactive though. Now we are higher up, but it has a minor effect on spawn rates. So probably not the most efficient, but we got one on that first floor, and then we've since been taunted with nothing. Let's get some iron in this one. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh, we got a key gem. Alright, let's go a little deeper. Let's try the 70s. Cursed mannequin. A dread special. Oh, and radioactive on our first floor. Loving it. Loving it. A fairy box, only level 2. Sauce stained shirt. We already got one of those. Don't see any other trinkets. Got an ancient seed. We'll take that. Okay, it looks like it's one cave carrot, so let's pull those out. Store that. Stitch that. Our jade collection is looking good. Alright, decoration. Give us 3. Awesome. Alright, that's good for at least another bar. So we'll take that. Do we want to fight or go for ore? Need the XP still. What do these give? 8? Right, I think there was one more skeleton. Alright, let's see if we can get one more level. See if we can find any ore down there. And then we'll shoot for home. Oh, we got another monster slayer thing done. Alright, let's jump out and see if we can get that picked up before we go home. It's a good way to end things. Skeleton mask. Not all that high of value, but a thing nonetheless. Okay, we did get 5 more ore though. So, that'll be 6. We're only 5 ore short of all of our heavy tappers, so we made good progress there. Alright, we'll get that queued up to go. I think we already have a skeleton mask. Well, maybe not. Oh, I don't need a squid head. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? Alright, bombs. Drop off our bombs. Craft our seed. Alright, we definitely have a backlog of gold cheese going on there. So this might end up getting sold because now, but again, once we clear, I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's check the production run. Coffee's going. I don't think I have time to go look at the preserve jars. Those can both sell though. And then we've got the cave carrots going in there. And then we should have the yam going in there. I'm not sure how long it'll take. Can we see it? Coffee, 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 coffee. Can't tell. Alright, deal with that tomorrow. Sell both of those. We didn't get an iridium sprinkler. That's okay. We got a lot of other stuff done. Alright, let's crash. Alright, let's take a quick break. Let's see what Saturday has in store for us. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us on this Friday night. Let's see what the spirits tell us to do today. Alright, so we got bad spirits. It's okay, today needs to be a somewhat annoyed. It's definitely a maintenance day. Alright, baby got his 10 jumps in. Oh, I put the preserve jars outside. So we'll go look out there. Alright, there's the yam. Yeah, 2 days, 21 hours. So that's going to take a little while. Which is okay. Infinite energy, which helps, I guess. I think we still need honey for that one. Okay, let's see. Anything going on? Spirit's Eve tonight. Can we get to... Okay, so we might have to use... Do we have one? Right, we have an island warp totem. We might have to use that. Because I'm not sure that we can cut through town today. Because they'll be setting up for the festival. Don't know how I got onto the wrong one there. Okay. Yeah, we're making gold. Should be a radioactive in process there. Okay, so our I believe that would be our stingrays. Our stingrays give us 5 cinder shards. But still no dragon teeth yet, but we just got that pond up and running, so no complaints yet. Let's see, the deconstructor has given us stone, a bunch of sap, cloth, all right. So what we'll try to do here is get to the island. If we can't, we'll warp to the island, which is fine. But I have a feeling we're going to be blocked here. Yep, that's what I thought. So we'll use up our island warp totem. Because it is important that we get out here. So let's harvest coffee first. And we'll figure out where we're going to put our beehives. I hope it works out here. ancient fruit. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, we're going to start getting more ancient fruit. We're going to want to set it up in a more automated style, so we're going to take that out. And I think I'm going to put my honey operation up here. So we need you, and you. Let's try this up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go for aesthetic a little bit. Put that there. Now, can I put this in here? And then can I plant you here? There we go. And then what we'll do is, right now we're just going to put the 8 beehives around there. There. No worries, no worries. Hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling the best, so. Okay, we'll work on this in a bit. Let's check. Crops. Alright, no extra ancient fruit. Alright. I think that will do it for out here. We have till 10 o'clock tonight, so nice thing about the Spirit Seas Festival is it is a night one. So we do have most of the day to get some work done. Which means, I believe, I'm also going to try to run out to the desert, see if we can get some cactus fruit that may be spawned. And we need to find a place to build our seed stuff. Let me put it over here in the kitchen area. Put that there. Put that there. Seeds. Put this in production. Put it towards the end. Alright, now we should be able to toss that stuff in there. And that'll just build seeds for us whenever we need it. And then we can just throw the seeds in there, and then we'll have a seed vault of anything we need seeds for. Okay. On to the desert we go. Because I think the only thing right now stopping us from getting our desert warp totem is those cactus fruit. And we need 2. And we just got some yesterday, so the chances are there's not going to be new ones. But for 500, we will take a look. Nope. Bummer. Actually, we can look back here. Just in case we get lucky, but nope. So we should check behind the trees here as well, just in case. Nope. My magic arrow should be able to shoot that one off of the pedestal. Okay, well, got some time to kill. Just drop that off, drop that off. Eat cactus fruit. I don't want to eat it. I need it. I need extras. I'm short cactus fruit. I have 8. I just need 2. 2 cactus fruit, and we can actually make our desert obelisk, which is 20 iridium. So let's pull that out as well. There, see? That's my desert obelisk sitting right there, but I'm just short 2 cactus fruit. Well, that's a way to jump into a mine. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. No, we didn't grab the... Okay, yeah, we don't have the mission yet. That's the other thing we need to get. We should have got when we went out to the island. We should have picked up the what you call it. The hungry challenge, but actually I'm kind of glad we didn't, because we can eat. Well, we did get a little bit of iridium ore. Can I get my facings going today? Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah, it's... I just, for some reason, just sometimes my feel is off. And I'm not sure why. Dramatic. Well, we've technically gotten 2 iridium ore, but this might be more about just getting some XP and killing some time before the Spirits Eve festival. And then tomorrow is going to be a mad bombing dash to 100 levels with no food. Again. But that hopefully should give us a good chunk of iridium ore. I think last time we did that, we were pseudo careful. But we only went 100 levels and we ended up with basically about 35 bars worth of ore. So if we can do the same today, well, I mean, today is an actual day, Sunday in-game days, we should be good. Probably rock candy up again. We have another one. And we'll bomb it as well. Okay, 8 o'clock. 10 o'clock is when the festival starts, so. So I didn't expect in this run to actually get a whole lot of ore. The iridium's really about depth. But we got some XP. I feel like, yeah, it's all on. It's just not popping, maybe. Alright, 9 o'clock. I think it's time to head home. Do a little inventory sort. And we'll head to the festival. Go through the maze and such. Alright, it'll give us another bar though. It's enough for a bar, that's good. We'll take it. Didn't get our cactus fruit, but... Alright, we're at 6. We need one more to get the heavy tappers. Don't know... Well, I mean, we can get 6. We'll just be 1 short. And then we're only 6. That'll be 7. We're only 3 short of our island obelisk, although we need a lot of other stuff before we can get that one. Alright, Let's do a pre... Pull that out. Yeah, we're starting to get a backlog of cheese. Don't like that. But a bunch of that might hit all at once, and then it'll clear. Okay. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, we never cleared this. We'll do that before we head over. It technically hasn't started yet, so. What's left on our banana tree? 15 days. So we got 25 days until we'll have enough bananas. Apricot. Yeah, I thought we had an apricot. Orange, pomegranate, and an apple. But we got 15 days for that. And then we have essentially 10 days to get the 10 bananas that we're going to need to build that. So we have into winter, essentially. Third week of winter. We'll be able to do the island obelisk. Pickle cave carrots. Okay. They are processing, so... Alright, let's go be sociable. Let's see. Anybody who we're close on. Ooh, Gus! We might actually level up Gus's friendship to max during the festival. That'll be fun. Once again, we have graced with a haunted maze constructed by a secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. Yeah, him and I are friends. Yeah, I had a good year. Everybody's favorite Willy. Alright, Gus, 20 points. You can do it. Cinnamon sugar pumpkin seeds. Alright, Gus is off of our list. Oh, I can't put it there. Let's see, Gus. Welcome to the Joja family, Gus. You have now committed to being a supporter of all things Joja as part of your friendship with me. Make sure you read the fine print before you interact with somebody who looks like me. Marlin. Yes. Not on this save. Oh, there we go. I need to start treating Stardew Valley like the multiverse. To where all these worlds are all part of one multiverse. And my characters actually know about each other. Oh, there's Krobus. I don't think we can get to him, but... It's lurking. Lurking there in the shadows. Are they in the mines? Like, I know I fought them on a wilderness farm, but that would be a different character. Dark floors? Oh, yeah, okay. I am remembering. Old Pierre, what do you got to sell? Well, we don't really need any of that. We'll grab the rare crow just because having two is sometimes fun if you're decorating. Quite puzzled, huh? It is definitely bigger. Yep. We're good at what we do. This is my spot? Okay. You can have your spot. Okay, I don't think we've gotten to Alex here. Did we beat the maze? Not sure if you did, buddy. Oh, the background looks a little different. Let's see. There it is. We made it! Price ticket. Okay. Who did we miss? Linus, I don't think is accessible. Sandy, I don't think is here. Wizard, Krobus, Dwarf, and Leo. Not too bad. Pretty efficient. Got ourselves another ticket. Alright, I think we're going to call it. Let's head home. Alright, 12:10. Done. Alright, outside of inventory sorting, I think we're good to go here. Is that an artifact? Nope, mineral. Doubled up on that rare crow. Okay, processing wise we're okay. Let's see if we can sell anything. This could be kind of a light sales day. Well, you know what then? Let's sell 1,000 coffee. That'll kick things up a notch. We're closing in on 2 million. We gotta be due. Let's go check the casks. We've got a little bit of time today. I'm seeing a lot of gold. 6 days, 4 days, 1 day, 2 day, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. But yeah, there's a lot of gold in there, so those should start popping over. I'm gonna guess mid next week. A lot of this is gonna clear. Okay, not feeling bad about it. We're just getting a little bit behind, but in the grand scheme of things, we're doing okay. Okay, we are to Sunday. So Sunday, we have got to get back to the island. We're going to have to grab the mission from the walnut room. Then we will go out, trade in for staircases. We'll food buff if we need to. We'll hope for happy spirits. And we'll head down to 100 and collect our iridium ore along the way. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We will be right back. Let's see what our numbers look like. 226. That's going to put us close to 2 million. We'll check when we get back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you sticking with us. All right, come on, spirits. Give us something lucky. Very happy would be awesome, but that might be happy. That's happy or neutral. Neutral, not the best, but at least it's not negative. We'll take that. So these we don't need anymore since we purchased them all. All right, You still, even though we're on a time crunch, you still get your 10 throws in. You deserve it, little man. Let's see, have 5 days left. All right, everything else is cranking. 1 day on the snow yam. Speed's nice. Would have preferred the luck buff on that one. All right, there we go. Some cheese processed out. That's good. Milk. Egg. Crops. So once we're through, probably starting next stream, we'll probably process all this tea. In place of our coffee. Let's see, pull that out. Don't see. All right, let's pull that so I don't forget to do it, but I can't imagine I'll forget this time. Okay, let's gear up. We don't need you. We'll keep that just in case things get a little crazy. Let's grab our healing trinket. That can be good when things get a little dicey. As we head down, we'll grab our bombs. Yeah, I think we'll use up our other... This is an important enough run that I think I'll use that up as well. Then we can always pumpkin soup in the future, because we've been saving our pumpkins. Okay, so we need to hit... We need to hit the island first. So we might as well go hit the traveling cart, because we can kind of do that along the way, and we don't have to worry about it later. I don't think there's probably anything we need off it, but again, might be a cactus fruit or something like that. Then we'll hit the island and hopefully be able to get back roughly about the time that Jody makes it over to the bus. Yeah, nothing we need. Alright, rock and roll. Excuse me. I know we're on a bit of a time crunch, but I'm going to go ahead and drop a coffee off to our favorite shadow man down here. It's worth the... It's probably a 20-minute diversion, but... Oh, I can't help myself. Okay, let's trinket goes down there. Look at that wind kicking up. Alright, so honey's 4 days, so we're not even going to bother to go look. And we do have to collect some honey to get the super cucumber thing going. And the fairy rose will take 12 days, so there's no rush on that. Okay. Hungry challenge. We have 1 day to do it. Here we go. Ah, we still beat her here. Pretty close. Timing-wise, that wasn't too bad. So outside of having a warp totem, we couldn't have got there any quicker anyway. 2! I see 2 cactus fruit. Alright. I don't know that we're going to get it built today. Because we have to go see the wizard, and we're probably going to run the mines until we pass out. But that does mean that the next stream we'll be able to build our desert obelisk. Same thing. Once we build the desert obelisk, we'll take care of this as well. We'll harvest this, but I don't think I want to spend the time dealing with it because it's already 11 o'clock. Oh, one thing that I forgot to do last week. All right, 95 staircases. So, let's see. We need... Alright, that's everything we need for the desert obelisks. We're almost at 2 million, so we're good on money. Let's clear that out. Forageables. Put that back in there. Ticket can go there. Staircases. We'll grab those. Can ditch that. Candy, coffee, plenty there. Couple of options there. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll probably refresh that because once we get inside, we can't eat. Once we get in the mines, so we'll pop everything here at the beginning. And hope for the best. And we won't stand right next to the door when we try to drink our coffee. Okay, here we go. So we'll try not to just totally like fly down, but we do want to avoid any combat if we can. So if we don't see anything relatively close that we want, we staircase. You know, like a single node I might go after. But like we're out of there. We don't want any part of that. We don't want any part of that. I do want a part of that, but... Oh, the red cowboy hat. Alright, let's gear up. We'll wear our red cowboy hat for this run. Like, I wouldn't mind getting the dino egg and stuff like that. 2 treasure rooms in a row. Blue cowboy hat. Well, you know that we have to go blue cowboy hat over red cowboy hat. That is just not even a question. We got gold. Diamond. Copper, steel. Okay. Well, digging the two treasure rooms in a row. Give us another one. No. Alright, this is a pretty good concentration here. So go ahead and drop the bomb. We either get the free staircase, or what we're really hoping for is the mine shafts. Because they will drop us down multiple levels. Like that ghost. Nope, we're out of here. Not a lot of rock concentration. See, like this one has a really good concentration of rocks, right? So we drop the bomb there. And we get a nice big area. Same thing over here. Pretty good concentration. So it just ups your chances. Here, not so much. Yeah, and again, I know I'm skipping some gems and stuff like that. Like an infested level like that, we're not even going to mess with. Again, pretty good concentration here. Let's drop one there. One there. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 6 levels. Ghosts. Didn't mean to drop that bomb. What are we at? 37. We're going to have to start making some progress here. We're only 3 hours in, so we're doing okay. Seed maker. Oh, nice. See, that's why you break the rocks in these treasure rooms. Get lucky and you get yourself a mine shaft. 4 levels. Okay, so we're 3 hours in. We're getting more than 10 levels an hour right now at the rate we're going. But it might slow down a little bit if we start hunting iridium ore. So we might need to speed this upper part up. Let's see, we were going, let's say 4. Still, we could get to about 120, I think, at the rate we're going here. I want the ore, but alright, we're not going to to deal with the crab thing. Our treasure room hit rate's been pretty good. Nice! That just means more staircases. There's a shaft, which we have found a lot more. Now we will take some damage on that. Right to a treasure room. Another basilisk paw. Our treasures have been good. No complaints on the treasures so far. Another shaft. Alright, don't see anything I just even want to deal with on this level. Alright, we're at 60. Now, once we get to 100, the mission ends. And then we can eat again. We can heal ourselves up. So we just have to get there. $67. Carpet bombing the place. Yeah, we're making some pretty good. Although our inner health is getting a little low here. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over. See if we can get ourselves a couple of heals here. We did get the good fairy, right? Let's make sure we got the good fairy box. Level 2. And we are level 3, yeah. Yeah, we're out of there. I don't want any part of that or that. Or that. Definitely not that. No, thank you. Alright, 89. I think we gained a little health on that transaction there. I got a couple of heals. I heard them. But then we took a hit. Can't take a hit because then we backslide a little bit. Alright, she dropped a couple heals on us there. Alright, she's doing a pretty good job. We're definitely up on health now, compared to where we were. Alright, 9 o'clock, level 91. Let's get a little greedy. Alright, our inventory is probably pretty full here, so let's clean out some stuff. You want me to go get a diamond node? Okay. For you, I will say yes. Well, we might as well get the ore as well. We're going to run all the way over here. We're at 91 and it's almost 10, so we're making good progress. Our XP is actually looking pretty good. I didn't expect to... Alright, we're at 92. I'm not taking that shaft. If you don't hit exactly 100, you don't get the treasure room. If I was just going for pure depth, we would drop down that, but we're going to be a little conservative here. Jeez, hit the thing. Again, if we have to, we can just go down 7 staircases. It's not that big of a deal. Prismatic shard. Uh, 11:30. We might want to get a little quicker here. Oh, same thing. We're not gonna, as much as I so want to hit that, the mine shaft there. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Alright. Red slime egg. Alright, so we got the mission done. We can now eat. Let's see. Drop that one off. Drop that off. Farm equipment, crystallarium, and a seed maker. Life elixirs. Let's get these guys cranking. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Let's get that going. Extra coal. We still have 87 staircases, so actually that was a pretty good run. We got a lot of stairs and mine shafts that got us through that pretty quick. Alright, we have a purple slime egg and a red slime egg. We have a red cowboy hat and a blue cowboy hat. Okay, now we're just going to keep going until we can pass out. We'll spend the 1,000 to pass out. Not that big of a deal. So we'll see what we get post 100 here. Wee. That's probably going to be about it. Yay, one more. 3 more ore right there at the end. All right. Let's take a quick break and we will see what we got. We got another prismatic shard as well. Then we'll take a general look. We should have probably done our money stuff, but that's okay. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So let's take stock. And while we take stock, let's... Ooh, I'm thinking Joja. We'll Joja Ray for a while. Thank you, Joja, for providing everything for our run here. Okay, Spirit's Eve. We did that. That's just an event, not a big deal. Dangerous Mines. We actually did quite well. If we take a look, we don't have any radioactive ore left, but we ended up getting 5 radioactive ore short of what would have been perfect, which would have been 7 bars for 7 heavy tappers. We have 3 heavy tappers already, and we just need 7 more for our 10 mystics trees. So 1 more dangerous mine run, we should be good there. So those were pretty good to us, though. The spirits were happy. We got 2 or 3 runs in. I think we did quite well there. So dangerous mines was a success. We didn't do anything with fishing tackle. That's fine. We harvested tea. It is now winter, so things are going to change outside. So basically our tea saplings are done. Our animals are going to be inside. We are going to have to buy some hay. I can almost guarantee you, because we do not have enough hay to get through. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, we're down to 136 hay. But anyway, we'll deal with that in a second. Anything else we got done? We got the robin's 100 hardwood or 100 wood. We knocked that down. Iridium. Now iridium we did quite well on. We are sitting now on. So we got 2. Did we get 2 runs in? No, 1 run from last week. We've got 6 bars here, but we've already pulled the 20 out that we need for our desert obelisk. We have everything we need to build our desert obelisk. And then in production, we have 1, there's probably 2 and 3. So 125. 125. So we have 25, 26, 27, 28. We have 34 iridium bars worth now. We need 10 of those for the island obelisk. So we have 24 left, which means we have enough for 5, 10, 15. That'll leave us 9. So we actually collected enough iridium ore to build both obelisks, upgrade all of our tools, and still have some left over. So that was a really good run. Yeah, we carpet bombed our way into some really good stuff. We grabbed some trinkets and stuff along the way as well. So iridium was good. We didn't get around to redecorating the house, but we did get the hungry challenge done, which means we're sitting on 40 key gems. We also did pretty good on our XP here. We're 3,670 short of level 5, which will be our last mastery on that as well. Okay, again, none of this will actually save, but let's see. Let's just dump some of our things. I think we only got 1 prismatic shard today or during this stream, which is fine. Oh, and I didn't even see this 40 ore. So that's another 8 bars. So 9. We're going to have like 17 in reserve. So yeah, we actually did quite well. Why I put those there, I do not know. None of this will matter, but let's at least get a sort done so we can kind of see where things are at. Anything else go in there? Don't think so. Oh, we did get a red and a blue cowboy hat. I don't know how long we'll wear the blue cowboy hat, but it does look good. I hate to give up my mohawk, though. Okay, resources. Alright, so let's dump these into production as well. We got more gold. Gold and iron and stuff like that. We could actually, honestly, start selling some of this at the amounts that we have. Okay, so that'll process out. We're still sitting on 86 and 120 bombs. We bought 200, so that was a cost. but it has paid for itself, I do believe. Okay. Now, normally what we would do is we would go through, we do this, and again, none of this will save, but just because we're used to it, we'll grab that. We should pull those out because the Junimos now have nothing to do. So because it is winter, this is going to basically go dormant now. We'll probably leave it here. I've got enough iridium sprinklers. I might actually pull these up and put down, like it's 1, 2, and then it would be 1, 2, and you could place them out here. We'll see. That'll be a spring decision. So obviously over the winter, all of these guys are gonna be inside, but we've got heaters, auto petters, auto grabbers. Everything is auto hay, so we don't have anything to worry about there. Let's see, on the friendship, we knocked out Gus, so we're full friends with Gus now. We're full friends with George. We're full friends with Kent. That leaves us Vincent, and then all the special cases. Wizard, Krobus, Dwarf, and Leo. We do have Krobus today, so we'll have to make sure we get that. Did my... Yep, my Stardew thing popped in there. So we've got Krobus in the next stream, and then the Wizard in a couple of streams. So we'll make sure we Stardew them to get the nice big giant bonus for their birthday. Let's see who hauled our butt home from level 101 or 2 of the mines. Linus, he gets around. I'm sure that cost us 1,000. Okay, we will still do things like coffee and things like that. The cactus fruit that we planted is an emergency. Not a big deal anymore. Okay, let's go into preview mode then. Just so we can take a look at it and make sure that I have not miscalculated anything. Let's go visit the wizard. I love this in the wintertime because this to me looks like 2 eyes and a mouth. But in the white, it really looks that way. It looks like some kind of ghost creature or something. Alright, we got the stuff cooking for the raccoons as well. So. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Okay, so again, this won't save, but this should be 1,000,000 gold purchase. Yep, so we can afford that one. And then we have all but the 1,000,000 for that purchase. We just need to wait for our banana tree to go. And between the stingrays and probably some volcano runs, we can collect the dragon teeth before we ever get the bananas. So. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see where we're going to put these. Maybe up here. That would block. Kinda would fit behind the house. We want them somewhere relatively close. Maybe along here. Actually, along there wouldn't be too bad. Let's see, that's the path out, so yeah, let's just stick it right there for right now. Okay, so that should now make it so that we have a free trip to the desert whenever we want. Ah, this will be so much nicer. So much nicer. Okay, so we probably need to... Okay, let's see. Krobus' birthday. #1 priority. And we want to Stardew him. Let's see. Build desert obelisks. That was the goal of today's stream, was to get all the stuff we needed to do that and the heavy tappers. We came up 1 heavy tapper short, but that's just 5 more ore, so I think we can get that. So we probably need a dangerous mines run, and we'll do that on a very happy day. Because very happy days give you more ore, and that's probably the biggest determining factor. Okay, I think we should probably replant pine trees in the desert. So we've almost cleaned this out now. We've got, looks like 1, 2, yeah, just 2 trees left once we clear that out. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, everything else here is fine. So let's check the calendar. We will put the birthdays down. They're not as big of a deal anymore as they used to be. We've got Krobus, obviously. We've got Linus. And we've got Caroline. I will do my best to spread good Joja PR. But we don't over-prioritize birthdays once we've maxed out their friendship. That is corporate America for you. Okay, just as a test... Those are rares. Let's grab one of these and let's go visit. We'll go visit Krobus. I want to see just how much it does. And then we'll also check the boards. We'll go out to the island, check the key quest, and all the stuff we normally do. Okay, let's see. 8 gold ores, we'll probably do that. That is basically cakewalk. So we collect the gold anyway, and then we get some free money. We probably have some tickets to collect and turn in. I think we have... Yeah, we have to turn in a ticket. Turn in our ticket. All right. Let's see what's on the special orders board. Not doing pineapple. We may be fishing. Ooh, link cod. Is that 10? 10 link cod might be a challenge. I might do that just for the challenge of it. 10 link cod. That won't be the easiest thing in the world. Oh, we could make lingcod bait to do it. That might be worth doing it. Let's see. 6-2, Winter, Cindersap Mountains, Pelican Town. Yeah, we might end up catching our first one and then making bait on that one. See how effective that is. All right, obviously we have foraging to do. I think this is the first winter where we have the purple foraging going on. Oh, before we go to the island, let's go ahead and go see Krobus here. So he is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just short of 6. 33 points short of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he was just short of that. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a little over 3. So 3, he was, what was it, 33 short? 41. So 250, 750, 759 points. That kicks him up to the top, so that's going to be nice. And I think the wizard... Where's the wizard at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's just short of 7. So there's a good chance if we tee him, he'll actually fill up on his birthday. That'll be cool. So we're within striking distance now on Krobus. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's going to go a long ways. Alright, let's go out to the island. We'll keep the cowboy hat on for a while. Don't know. I see fish bubbles under the boat. That's pretty funny. Oh, we should probably open Island Resort. It is winter time. So it'd probably be good for us to extend an invitation to the townsfolk out to our private island that we have here. Okay, obviously I will harvest coffee. Weeds. We definitely need to weed on Monday. We don't want any damage to take place. We need to plant ancient fruit because we do have some seeds. All right, let's get ourselves over here. See what's on tap. Oh, that one's pretty easy. I don't know if that would be our third one of these. They're both worth 25, so we'll probably do the Keys cuisine. We make so much coffee that's actually almost automatic, especially if we have 14 days to do it. So we'll definitely do that one. We're up to 36. Once we buy our 2 obelisks, I think we're pretty much done spending money. And then everything after that, unless we get the return scepter, everything will be based around buying waivers. Okay, let's see. On my list here, we need the bluegrass starter. That might be our next purchase. Or did we already get it? No, we did not. So we need that one. Key to the town we got. Pressure nozzles we've gotten. Horse flute we got. The deconstructor we got. The heavy tapper recipe we got. So let's pull these out. Key to the town. Pressure nozzles. Horse flute. Deconstructor. So bluegrass starter and Junimo chests are kind of what we have left. So bluegrass starter, let's buy that. So buy bluegrass starter, because we're going to want to get set up. I don't know if we'll do this in the next stream, but set up bluegrass and fence posts. We'll go back to the main farm and talk about that here in a second. Then after that, it's either going to be Galaxy Souls for our upgraded weapon, which might be worth doing, or Junimo chests. Could go either way. Okay, so what we'll end up doing, I think over the winter, not in the next stream, I think we're going to move half of our chicken coops down here. So we'll have 2 layers of chicken coops. And then what we'll do is, I think I have some of these in storage here. Yep. So what we'll do is we'll grid this out and we'll plant a grass starter, right? And then we'll drop 1, 2, 3. We'll drop a fence post on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking a grid about that big. No, that's too big, because it was... I'm trying to think about when I cut the rows, those rows fill in pretty quick. I think we need our axe to take that out. That's why we test this stuff. There's our axe. So 1, 2, 3, post. 1, 2, 3, post. 1, 2, 3, post. 1, 2, 3. So something like this is what I'm thinking. So 1, 2. And we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chickens over to here. 3, post. Post. Probably do the whole thing, but 2, 3, post. So what we'll get is we'll get kind of a grid going here, where each one of these fence posts in will have bluegrass underneath it. And then the bluegrass underneath the fence post, 3. The animals can't eat. It's protected. And so every night there's a chance actually, yeah, that worked out really well. Although this might be where I put the other chicken coops, but every night then there's a chance that grass expands, so there might always be grass available to them. That's kind of the concept that I think we're going to build. But yeah, I kind of like that. So I'll just have to remember that I'm starting at the row below, so 3 post. 1, 2. I don't think I can plant grass there. I know I can't plant it there. So we might post one a little bit lower there. But yeah, it's like basically the row below this and 3 from the water is our starting spot. I actually like that. That lined up pretty well. 3. So anyway, so what will happen is, so let's just do an experiment here right in the center. Right, if there's a post here, the post sits on top of the grass. And then when the animals come along, try to simulate this a little bit. You know, the animals come along and they eat this grass, they eat this grass, they eat it. Now I can knock it out of there, right? But essentially what would kind of happen is they eat all this grass. And there's 4 tufts per square. Oh, I knocked them out, but actually, so there's kind of basically a grid of grass right there. There's 4 little tufts, and if we fence post on top of that, the animals can't eat that. Now you have to be careful. I can still knock that grass out. We wouldn't want to do that. But if we plant all of this over the winter, spring 1, it does like the nightly regrowth, but it does like 40 iterations of it. So what it should do is fill all of this in with grass. And again, I think we'll probably run it all the way over here, because the other thing that we could do is, let's say they start to eat the grass and they've gotten it down to here. If we move some of these coops down here, we could always move the coops over here and let them eat on this grass a little bit while that grass recovers. So we might grid that whole thing out, which means we're probably going to have to buy ourselves some more hardwood fencing. So let's do that. We can get that every day in the casino. Collect hardwood fences. It's basically free. We have like 60. And I think Another 30 down here would fill all this in. We might pull the Junimo hut up. And then another 30-ish down through here. So I think 30, 60 to 90 more. And I think we can get 20 a day. So we have plenty of time over the winter to do that. And then what we might do is just create a very little tiny Junimo farm up here. Actually, no, we'll probably turn this into the Junimo farm. It won't be as full as this one, but we can convert this over to bluegrass as well for the cows. Okay, so let's see. Move Junimo farm below farmhouse. And then convert old Junimo to bluegrass. Now, the other problem, or the other thing we're going to have to be careful of, is bluegrass starter. That's why we want to collect mystic syrup all through the winter, because we need to create a bluegrass starter for all of these. I don't have the recipe right now, so we'll just look it up. I think we have everything we need except for the mystic syrup. It's fiber, moss, and mystic syrup. So 25 fiber, 10 moss. So mystic syrup, we have 38, so we could kind of do... We have enough mystic syrup to do this section that we just kind of mapped out. Fiber, we have about 1,100. So let's say 1175 divided by... It takes 25 per... Oops. Calculator. 1175 divided by 25. Okay, we can do 47 based off of the fiber that we have. And then moss. Moss we can do 68. 47 might be a little tight. So for right now, we have plenty of mystic syrup. So we might need to plant fiber. Do we have the fiber seed recipe? Where do you get that? We might need to harvest some fiber over the winter. Fiber seeds. Community cleanup. Yeah, we did that. So mix seeds, sap, and clay. So we should have it. Let's double check. Tea sapling. Fiber seeds times 4. Mix seed, sap, and clay. Alright, let's see what we have for that. Probably in farming, I'm going to guess. Mix seeds, 266. It only takes 1. Sap, we've got plenty. Clay might be our limiting resource. 156. Okay, so I think we need to plant fiber. Because that's going to be our limiting resource right now. They take 7 days, so we can get 3 runs in. Sap is only 5 sap. Yeah, we have sap for days. Not a problem. Okay, so mixed seeds. 266. And that makes 4 fiber seeds. So we can make essentially 1,000 fiber seeds if we wanted to. And is it just 1? Each fully grown plant drops between 4 and 7 fiber. And they can drop more mixed seeds. They do not require daily watering, can grow in the winter. They can also be eaten by crows. Okay, so we might convert, at least here at the beginning of winter. We might convert this. Actually, we can pull this up. They don't need water. Yeah, we could just till out a bunch of this and convert it and just grow a bunch of fiber. Okay. So that will get us the fiber. which will get us to the bluegrass. So that's the winter plan. Now, again, all that's not going to happen in the next stream, but that is our general flow. Of what we're going to work on for the next 4 streams. So that'll be all of next week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, unless I'm debating on maybe going all Joja next week on Sunday and Wednesday. We'll see. I haven't decided. Tomorrow we're going to wrap up winter in the community center run for Extra Life. So we've got a 2-week run on Saturday. We'll get that done. But that farm should be sitting. So none of that just saved. All that work and testing and planning. So this save should be sitting at week 3 of winter. Yep, so we'll run through these. So this will be the end of year 1. Our goals on this one are going to be to get our last 2 things done here, so that we have Mastery Cave. Obviously, we've got a couple of events. We've got the Night Market, and we've got Feast of the Winter Star. We've got Special Visitor for on the 24th. We're working on Ancient Fruit out here as well. And we'll probably be setting up a Junimo hut on this farm, actually. Because this farm is the forest farm. And I think we mapped it out over here. We can get 1 Junimo plot here. And we'll move these guys down below it. So that'll be for this stream for tomorrow. We'll probably pull this out. And then I think in this one as well, yeah, we have some ancient fruit going. We've got some star fruit going. We got a little bit of coffee. We don't have access to the island yet on this one. We need to... Oh, we're close. We need one more iridium. So 2 more ore, and actually we should be able to fix the boat, I think. So we'll probably try to get island access as well on this save tomorrow. So that'll kind of be our... Let's double check and make sure I'm thinking right, but I think that is true. I think we've turned everything else in. So it's kind of our goal, like we hit community center in week 1 of winter. If we can get island access, if we can get all of our mastery done, and anything else, save coffee, Junimo, scarecrows. Oh, and we want to get the last house upgrade. If I can get those 3 things done, I think that is essentially the majority. Now, obviously, you can always get better stuff and more things and stuff like that, but really that's most of the unlocks, right? I don't know if we've made it to level 100. Yeah, we haven't even hit 25 on this one, and we haven't unlocked the stump, but I think we'll put the cellar in, which will be the last house upgrade. Everything else is just the money for the renovations. And then if we can unlock the island and finish our mastery, we're kind of, I don't want to say done, but we're at a point on this save where everything now is just continuing and making improvements and things like that, if that makes sense. So, should probably take the Joja off of the non-Joja farm. We'll add chickens. But I believe we're just short the anchor. Yeah, 5 iridium bars. So we just need to get ourselves 2 iridium ore. So that'll be the tomorrow's stream. We're going to hopefully check a lot of things off of our checklist here as far as getting things done on this farm. But it's in pretty good shape. It's more humble. It's more of a family farm than the other one, but I've enjoyed this one. But yeah, we've got the house upgrades, the 2 house upgrades done. We're just missing the cellar. So that would be the... Here, let's pop up to Robin's. Ugh, I don't have my horse flute on this character yet. So we're going to hoof it over there. We are making coffee, though. Coffee is one of my ones. Once you use it a lot for the speed boost, it's hard to go back. But, okay, so what I mean is the house renovations cost money, right? We probably won't get through all of these. We just won't have enough. But the house upgrades, this last one to add the cellar, we're close. We only need 7,524. So we'll make that in a couple days. So we'll get this house renovation or this house upgrade done. And I won't worry too much about those, but so we get the house upgrade done. The house is completely built. Then it can just be expanded. We'll get the boat fixed, which will give us access to the island. Obviously, that opens up a whole different set of gameplay, right? With the collection of walnuts and unlocking the sections of the island and stuff like that. We'll have to decide if we want to keep doing that for charity. We might. And then our two skills. Mining's pretty close. Combat's the one that we'll probably have to potentially grind on a little bit. So that's the plan for tomorrow's stream. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else left on this one, but now you're going to see my inventory is going to be an absolute mess again. That's the first thing we'll have to do as soon as we get in here is we'll clean up our inventory and things like that. So winter has arrived. Like my hat. We probably could move this production up there, but I don't know if I want to or not. Okay, I say we end the stream. I'm going to turn the chicken rave off so that if we get Turbo Rocket Baby, we'll all be able to see it. We did get one day this week where it was the first throw and he turned into Rocket Baby. So that is... We were speculating yesterday, like if you only did this once a day, would you ever see that? So technically on this save we would have, because we did get it Gas Baby. Because technically we got it on the first throw on one of our things. Oh, we need to add the Crystallarium to our... We got another Crystallarium as well. New Crystallarium. There we go, Rocket Baby. Well, if that's not a good way to end a stream, I don't know what is. So, all right, everyone. Thank you so much. This save is about to pop. We're close to leveling here. The island is working as intended. We will slowly convert, and it will speed up over time. But we are going to slowly convert the coffee on the island over to ancient fruit, because that'll just give us more income, more flow into the coffers. Although our coffee's making us good money. I'm hoping to get membership set up. I'm thinking next week. I'm going to try to do stuff. I've got by next weekend I want to have it done. So I've got a whole spreadsheet full of concepts and ideas and what I want to put in all the tiers. Yeah, no one, you guys can't give me money yet. I might put a post up on my YouTube posts just as a brainstorming. Actually, I might do it on Discord, actually. Just kind of like, hey, what kind of things would you want to see? What kind of things have you seen on other channels that maybe is appealing? But yeah, I have, let me see if it's on, no, this is just my Stardew spreadsheet. Let's see, where did I put it? Channel data? I don't know if it's in my channel data spreadsheet or not. I love Excel. Streaming. Nope, that's just all data. Somewhere, I was working on it. I have got a spreadsheet full of like what the levels will be, what icons. I did a test and built some test emojis out. So I'm working on that. So that's what I'm working on right now. Yeah, I spend a lot of time in Excel. I do like it. So the plan is to try to get that all implemented by next weekend. So sometime, hopefully next week, we'll get the channel membership set up and try to get some perks going on those. Everything from on the channel itself to some Discord perks. Special channels in Discord and things like that. Yeah, I'll have to dig up, I can't remember which spreadsheet I was working on that in, but I've got 3 or 4 pages of stuff that I'm looking for. Cool. Yeah, I use Excel a lot. Like, I'll even use it probably in ways I really shouldn't. Like, it's just like I use it for note taking for this stream, right? Like, I could do that in another thing, but it's all in Excel spreadsheets. So, all right, everyone. I think that's gonna do it for us. Want to thank everybody. Thank our regulars. Let's throw Vico gave me a shout out in his stream, and now my buttons probably aren't gonna work because I just saw StreamerBot got all mad. Okay, that one works. I've got 2 different bots that can post the links. StreamerBot got all mad at me because it hit a quota. Here, let me see if I can fix it on the fly. I'm curious here. Okay, if I sign in again. There we go. Because it resets at midnight, I think. So now let's see if my StreamerBot button works. Okay, now the StreamerBot button's working. Okay. A lot of third-party integrations into YouTube. YouTube has a quota that if they do too much, it'll actually stop working. And as a late-night streamer, I'm at the end of the day. And so sometimes some of my bots and things like that will lose connection. My Stream Deck loses connection to YouTube sometimes, and StreamerBot does as well. But once midnight hit, it resets. So there you go. Yeah, if you want to check out Victus videos, he has got a new video up. Thanks for the shout out, Victus. I do appreciate it. Both in the description and in the video itself. That was very kind of you. I believe he did sweet corn soda and a root beer. No, a cream soda. So sweet corn soda and cream soda were the 2. Definitely worth a watch, though. Check him out. And then, I don't know if Dred's still with us. The Stardew Sisters, hopefully, if everything is back up and running in their life, they will be streaming tomorrow. So that will be you guys. If not, it's completely understandable. They've been going through some natural disaster stuff. So streaming becomes all of a sudden not all that important when you're dealing with all that kind of stuff. Okay, I think that's everything. Appreciate you guys all. Appreciate everybody who hangs out with us, active chatting or lurker alike. We do appreciate the support. Makes a big difference. Helps us keep going. Seeing the growth is a big motivator for sure. And I know I do appreciate it. So we're going to say thank you for being part of our community, and we encourage you to become part of gaming communities whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. For us, it's here on YouTube, our little Stardew corner of the YouTube universe. We have a small community up on Discord as well. You're welcome to check that out. The link should be in the description for the invite for that. Feel free to follow me on social media. Hey, Sammy. Well, welcome, and thank you for popping in. I don't know if you're a normal lurker, but we do appreciate seeing the chat pop in. But if you can hit me up, you can hit me on or follow me on social media. Mostly I just post the links to my videos, but I think I have an account. Let's see, Twitter X, Facebook, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, and Instagram. Yeah, I saw you hit me on Blue Sky. I do appreciate that. Mostly, like I said, I post my links to the videos up there. And then I kind of lurk on other people. You know, I just kind of follow along with other things. So, but if you want to reach out to me on those, you can as well. All right, like I said, thank you for being part of our community. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Whether you are a creator, a watcher, a player, we always say go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a game community and help support this wonderful, wonderful thing we call video games. So have a great night, everyone. Tomorrow will be 2 o'clock Pacific. We'll do the afternoon to night stream. We'll probably do another long one, another 7 hours to get the last 2 weeks of winter done. And then we'll have to decide what we do with that save or if we move on to something else. So that'll be tomorrow. And then we'll reset for Sunday and decide what we're going to do. All right, everybody have a great night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Thanks, guys.